Hello, 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 hello. Do you know what time is it? It is, even. What time is it? It's time for Dragon Age! Woohoo! I hope my voice will play nice today. Also just realized I forgot to take my meds, so let me do that real quick. I would say I'm getting old, looking at a handful of pills. But technically none of these are age-related problems related, so I guess I'm still getting old. Oh well. That bow looks like there's a missing texture somewhere. Alright. I was going down here. Wait, that's actually a person. Why is there a person here? And another person. They weren't here when I saved the game.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
I think they were the game fucking cheating.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
You know what also doesn't change? Or never changes? War. War never changes. I still can't get over the fact that the minimap is not a minimap and just a fucking radar. That confuses me on so many levels. It confuses me because it's such a bad choice. But it also confuses me because I never see where I am. Because, as I've said many times before, when I don't have a map, I completely lose every sense of location, orientation, whatever you want to call it, in video games. IRL is fine. Video games, I get completely lost. And if that minimap in the top bottom left were actually a minimap, that would help immensely. But alas, it is not. What the fuck is that? Faydrift. Wait. How big is this map? Okay, I guess this is the edge. It feels like we're always finding more shit. I'm just gonna go and disrupt the rift real quick.
They can take you.
Can I just shoot it? No. Oh, up there. I was like, there's a guy here somewhere. I wasn't trying to shoot that guy, I was trying to shoot the guy up there. Fuck off. Yay! Enhanced charging bull ring. Let me guess, that enhances the charging bull. thing. Magnetic staff. Level 9? Wait, why is that not showing everything? It says all. But there's not all. Is that literally exclusive to her or something? No, warrior only. So it doesn't show weapons that I can't use? Oh, that is so annoying. Because I was going through these and looking, who could use those, you know? But then they don't all show up. Fuck me. I hate that I can't navigate menus with the D-pad. It's fucking annoying as fuck. Oh my god. Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? I should probably, you know. Give her some better armor? Probably this one. That looks better though. Oh, the classic. Wait a second. Is that bare-chested? Holy shit. This actually looks like, you know, useful piece of equipment, and then you get to these. Like, what? Why? That doesn't make any sense. You can run this. And a helmet, I suppose. And then you... What, you can actually use medium armor? Sure. Why not? And a Templar helmet, because that is something you would definitely wear, right? Accessories. Tactician's renewal. Respec ability, single use. Oh! Wait, how is it an accessory then? Gain ability point when equipped. What? Varric only. What the fuck? His ability damage by 30%. Warrior only. So these suddenly show. Like, this is warrior only, and it still shows here. If a weapon is warrior only, it won't show. Why? What? Oh, interesting. What do we do with the valuables? Oh, this is a research item. Interesting. Oh, is that how I unlock the other half of the codex? Recurved longbow. It doesn't tell me anything about what that thing does. But apparently I can make it. Oh. I guess I should make these. I have no idea where I can make these, but I should make these. Wait, power +1? What? How do... What? What? How? Why? That's always a good thing, right? Also gives dexterity. I'm just gonna hug the wall. That looks normal. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, that's my team. I was like, why are there enemies running towards me? Turns out it wasn't enemies. Barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Ice barriers can only be damaged by mage's fire attacks. I mean, this does fire, right? Well, I guess I just proved you wrong, game. Blood. Am I supposed to look at the radar to know if there are enemies around? Because I think I find it fairly difficult to actually like clock enemies by just looking in the general direction. Also, why am I gathering resources again? Because the game makes me. Keeper ice staff. You can actually use that. Good. Barrier damage bonus, okay. Wait, this lady can't use... Oh, there it is. Can't use a hand hammer. That's better. And I'm probably going to run shortly into the problem that I've had in the last game, that my inventory just always fills up. What? I don't know what quest I just completed, but apparently I did.
He was in over his head.
That's the one. Wait, destroying a red lyrium deposit gives me Drakestone? That seems wrong. Those are enemies, right? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Mage, how about you explode real quick? Is this the classic we're fighting both sides problem here? Haha, I just walk behind you. And you can't block me, bitch. No idea if it actually works. Oh, that shield looks nice. It's that music I hear. Also, did you know that there's iron just growing on the side of rocks and you can just pick it up with your bare hands? Scoop it up with your bare hands! No, with your fucking hands, I think is the quote, right? Yeah, it's fucking hands. Oh well. Great sword, interesting. AoE damage. Huh. Maybe I want a two-handed warrior again. A letter found on a dead body. Brother, I fled the circle, but I want no part in this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad, and their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggest fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Turns out, well, technically, maybe they could have, but he died before getting there, so, yeah. Saga of Tirda Bright Axe. Ava, mother. 4th stanza. Tirda Bright Axe. Thelm gold-handed. Battle brought with blade and axe. Thelman mail and shield of silver. Shining sheen to turn attacks. Blade of dragonbone. Now blooded. Warrior throats rung raw with cheers. Tirda stands, her bright axe blazing. Legs still weeping battle tears. Bright the axe of leaf-eared lover. Laughing lady of the skies. Fire flares as Thelm gold-handed. Honey-tongued repeats his lies. North to warmth and golden cities. Whispers speak in dreamers' ears. Silver scorched, the lyre flies on raven's beaks. To dream on waking. Okay. That totally makes sense to me. That looks interesting. Can I just jump off here? Let's find out. Okay. Technically I can. Practically it hurts a little bit. But only me and not my companions. Which is interesting because that means I could just swap character and then someone else dies if I jump from too high up. Wait a second, I can just move. Oh my god, this map is even bigger than it looks. I'll have to go past that anyway to get back right. Unless this loops around. Oh my god, this map is way too big. Way too big for me with no proper minimap. Like, this on the radar looked like it's like here somewhere. Because it doesn't show distance and no other indicators of anything. Still weird to me that you can jump, but if you jump up to a ledge, he doesn't grab onto it. I'm sure nothing untoward will happen up here. Right? Right? Question mark? Wait, where are we going? Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Alright. Where are we now? This map is way too big. What's that? Can I just like... Can we somehow have quests not auto-activate? A letter found on a dead Templar. Elendra, I don't know how this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this curse is a breach of the Maker's punishing, or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth are cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It will be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness on your side and mine, of your side and mine, was too great a gap. Make us safe, you stay safe. You need to no circle if you carry it within you. Love, Matron. Phylacteries. Phylactery is a vessel, often a glass vial, containing the essence of a magical being. Well, a blood sample, right? The Circle of Magi and the Chantry is small phylacteries filled with blood taken from apprentice Magi to track down mages that turn apostate to flee the wrath of the Templars. Before an apprentice passes his harrowing, his phylactery is kept at his home circle tower. Phylacteries of first enchanters are stored in the White Spire and Orlesian Circle and the Templar Order's stronghold. Vials belonging to legal yet powerful and controversial mages are kept in carefully hidden caches in remote locations. For anyone but a member of the Chantry, tracking one down is all but impossible, quite literally like trying to find a needle in a hay farm. So, I have a question. If you can use the phylactery to track the mage or find the mage, can you also use the mage to find the phylactery? Seems obvious that there would be a two-way connection, right? So any apostate would be looking for his thing, his phylactery. You believe? All right, if you believe, then I will trust you on that. And that has nothing to do with the fact that it said that he was a Templar. And he said he was a Templar. I will just trust you blindly on that. Embryum. Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter to Lord Ignace Poulong of Orlais. Ignace Poulong of Orlais fell victim to a terrible sickness of the lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with... Wait, that's the same thing as last game! I hate that. But it also makes sense. But I still won't read things that I've just read a couple days ago in Dragon Age 2. Jesus fucking Christ. Now I have to, oops, once again go here and untick that. That is so fucking annoying. I wish I could just disable the quest tracker. Well, it would be better to have it,
I know you.
not auto-track.
I call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven.
Oh, you wanted to speak with me! No, I'm not.
I am not the Herald of Andraste.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
Well, I do that.
Seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult. What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence.
I think I should turn up the volume a bit.
Open the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
All I can say to that is goodbye.
Until the Maker brings you back.
Audio. Honestly, I can probably do something like this, right?
To us.
Oh, she wants me to seal a specific rift, bitch. Oh, inside probably.
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your Maker-given power.
I would like to demonstrate what I can do.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
I don't think the Maker's doing anything here. I think it's me. Just walking around. Just me, myself, and I.
Templar deserters?
Yeah, I'm gonna help. But I first have to kill this shit over there real quick. Wait, did I explode her? No. That would have been so funny if I exploded her.
It can't properly be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
Hey, Ritz.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Huh? I did have a weird quest marker for a second. So I can go back down here. That might even be the thing I should... Yeah, it is the thing they want me to... No, it's not the thing. Wait a second. I get so fucking confused. So this way... That's yet another fucking rift. I am so... Oops. Sorry, little guy. Didn't want to shoot you. You left a corpse that was bigger than you. I don't know. Even these maps, right? They don't clearly mark... I mean, this is pretty clear as a boundary, but this isn't. This is not... I would have never guessed that I could go further down here if there wasn't clearly stuff there.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
Are you prepared to prove yourself? Show me your Maker-given power.
I wouldn't say it's Maker given. TBH. Let's claim this. Because why not? Spending his father's money, then tending to his lands. In frustration, the Jarl ordered a fort constructed in the mountains. He sent Lornan there. State family, however, suggests that the man who returned to Redcliffe was in fact a soldier who bore some resemblance to Lornan, and who fought well against the bandits in the mountains, while Lornan rested comfortable in his mountain keep for the remainder of his days. That would be quite clever.
I'm not certain, my
I could respect that.
we could still return to your family's estate. No. There is nothing for me back there.
It's behind this fucking wall? Are you kidding me? Cool. Fuck this shit.
Speak not the chant of love, for our lips are imperfect.
Oh, is it upstairs?
The demons prey upon the innocent. Strong.
It's fucking upstairs. Bottles of Thetis, Wind 9 Rowan's Rose, delicate to the nose, comfort to the tongue. And strangely half-remembered whisper to the ears. It is described as, and inspires, a wistful spirit, a windless opus. Hello, Lord Burnt. I definitely intended to get here.
We need to be together when the Maker comes.
Well...
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
That's what you get for trusting in some Maker.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Look, it's a 30 FPS Stutterfest again. Agent acquired now. That's interesting, isn't it? Whee! Oh, didn't even fall as fast as I thought I would. Why were there 62 gold in the fucking stable? Whee! I should have saved before doing that. Why is there gold everywhere? It's quite annoying that it doesn't tell me the stats of stuff I pick up when I pick it up, and I have to go back to the inventory to check on it. Like, why? Uh-oh. Oh, I kinda expected to die here. Oh shit. I didn't need to go all the way back down. Kind of expected there was some regen mechanic, apparently not. Maybe I should be more careful where I jump down from.
Pull of the Maker in the signs in the sky.
No?
I don't know much about that. I know the Mages and Templars want to kill each other.
Just a little push. Just a little push.
Far away from them.
Hello, Hindle.
You bear the mark of the sky. You honor us.
What the fuck is love waits? And why? What? It's not even... Was it lagging behind massively? Is that what's happening here? Ring of barrier penetration. I want to penetrate some barriers. Queen Asha of Antiva. There are those who believe the tale that Antiva owes its independence to the looming threat of the crows. Yet this story, largely spread by the crows themselves, is no more credible than the promises of a market stall huckster. For the truth of the matter, we look instead to the palace of the kings in Antiva city. A grand statue of a woman in Rivani royal garb towers over the entrance. Her watchful eyes keeping sight of everything happening within those walls. Asha Sabira Bahadur Campana, Queen Mother of Thedas. When the matriarchs of Rivane arranged the marriage of Princess Asha of Aisley to King Alonso Campana of Antiva, it went unnoticed and unremarked by their contemporaries. The eyes of Thedas were on the walls of Olay and Navarra. And the... wait a second. The marriage of a minor prince of Rivain to an almost powerless king was beneath their consideration. Yet this wedding was, in retrospect, perhaps the most important event in Thedas' history since the blackening of the Golden City. Queen Asha was a skilled tactician. Seeing the military ambitions of Tevinter, Nevarra, and Orlais, she concocted a plan. Antiva was too prosperous to escape its neighbor's avarice, yet had no means of raising an army capable of fending off both Tevinter and Orlais without impoverishing the kingdom. If she was to safeguard her people, it must be through measures stronger than steel. The queen spent decades making alliances in the ancient Ravani way, marriage. She wed her many children and grandchildren strategically into noble houses across the continent. Within 30 years, Antiva was so well connected that any hostile action against it would force half the nations of Thedas into war. The blood of Queen Asha runs in the veins of the Empress of Orlais, the Prince of Starkhaven, the King of Nevarra, and 7 of the Dukes of the Underfells. Even some Magisters of the Divine Imperium have ties to the Antivan royal family. Asha's web of blood ties forces most of the continent to remain at peace with Antiva, or risk terrible consequences at family dinners. You wouldn't want that, right? That would be terrible. Is that a rift? Oh, that was all there is. I need a fucking vendor to drop off all my loot. And I also hate that I can't quick save because I'm playing on a fucking controller. Easy. GG easy. Like taking kid from a can. Would I get back here? Or would I spawn somewhere else? I guess we can test that in a second. Or 5. I would like to talk to you, bitch.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here, the rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Nah. I'm not good at remembering, sorry. Remembering the first time we made love.
It shall be as you say.
Let me actually check. What's my inventory situation like? 37 of 60. How is that buckler better than the Griffin shield? If I put this on, I lose the shield, right? Yeah. But I don't have any shield-related skills yet. I don't think. Oh, I do. I have a payback strike and a shield wall, apparently. Okay, I'll take it back. I do. Isn't it funny that we already found something better? It looks shit though. Oh, okay, do. Wait, how does the... What? It's a head? A helmet that deals damage? Like what? Ring of barrier penetration. Sure, you can get that. Wait. Critical damage. A silk kerchief. I think I should actually make some of these at some point. Probably. God, does this outfit look shit. So does the bow, to be fair. So at least it matches, right? Both my weapon and my armor look shit. Oh look, enemies. Boom. Why are enemies so bullet spongy? Asking for a fringe. Also, are there like patrols or do enemies spawn in? Because I've been here. I've walked up those steps.
One down.
Yes, I heroically killed a Fennec. I'm a great warrior. Well, I guess this is probably actually the edge of the map. Also, I suppose that... Oh, it does take fire damage. Also, I could have probably gone and, like, disrupted that rift. Why can I not disrupt that rift? Asking for a friend? Oh, now I can. Oh, fuck you! Not sure why everyone is suddenly taking so much damage, but I guess they stood in some AoE. emotions are on a party level. We got influence. Suppose that's nice. Shall we now test the fast travel location thingy? I think that's a good idea, right? Because we're in a dead end here anyway. Wait, it says world map.
Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Why would we go to Val Royeaux, though? Can we even? Like, it doesn't look like it. I like how I dropped some frames like half an hour ago, and YouTube was still like, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But when I was dropping 10% of frames like last week, YouTube was like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Remembering the first time.
If we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Craft weapons, no. Modify armor, sure. Huh? Oh! Interesting. Okay, now I get that upgrade system. Okay. Okay, I think I understand how that works now. That's good. Oh, of course. Okay. So if I make a grip once, can I use that multiple times? We'll keep that. Okay, so in this thing, it doesn't list the stuff that I need for research. That's nice. So I can just mindlessly sell all of this, I suppose. Okay, so I got one free quote-unquote respec. And then I can buy more respecs here. Okay.
Another time, then.
Not what I wanted to do. So these are actual weapons, apparently. Oh, and they have a range. Why are there fucking MMO crafting mechanics in this game? Slot accepts specific number, blah 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 blah. Crafting. 5 different types of crafting slots. Type of slot determines the stat. Placing iron gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting in an utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Damage. That is the offense slot. Crit chance, 2% crit chance, sure. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I hate this. Because that now means that I can make multiple of these. And depending on... Oh my god, that's an upgrade. Oh, it's critical damage bonus, not critical chance. Okay, that's dumb. Should have known that. I also didn't actually confirm this shit. No, not craft armor, modify armor. Wait, I want those. They are already in here. Alright. We already had that, right? No! I fucking hate that. But I guess technically I only have myself to blame. But yeah, I still think there are just too many different mechanics in this game. What kind of sword is that? That guard looks weird. Also, glorious 30 FPS. What kind of... Now I have to make a choice. So I was watching Geek Enders earlier. They were talking about Dispatch, and I had the idea that I'm waiting for it to be on sale, but I will buy it when it's on sale, and I will stream Dispatch, and I will make the worst possible choices. And that made me think of my approach to romance in these games here, where I install the multi-romance mod and try to get everyone laid, right? Which is fun. But what about if I just don't want anyone? What about if they all push them all away?
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I want to flatten you.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see.
Nobody's innocent, lady.
No one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
There's an idiom in German. Hoffnung ist der Vater des Gedanken. Hope is the father of the thought. As in, hey, you just think that, or you say that because you want to have hope, right?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Isn't it a bit late to worry about it now?
We have only just begun. My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act.
Most of the time, I don't even think after I act.
do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be...
Seems like the middle thing is still the sarcasm answer, even though it's not marked as such.
You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Interesting that it doesn't let me answer that.
On this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us. It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I hate when you have to talk multiple times to
Where are you
people
from?
to get everything.
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you.
I guess I'll have to convince her not to do anything rash with that.
From you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. But clearly I'm mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Home is wherever you are.
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
If you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge.
I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentagast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of
Well,
Truth as a young
I suppose we have 77 people to kill.
until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentagasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they
That's normal.
Oh yes. The Pentagasts value
That's
them.
not normal.
Like it runs with gold.
So, not on very good terms with your family then?
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentagasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and
Like you.
care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, So was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Anthony. Anthony.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not
I can
see
dust you
Navarra,
whenever you want.
the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle. What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
A what?
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
So you were the right hand to the divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You had
don't
sex with
know
them.
the story? Thank the Maker.
Wait, am I right?
Tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
Sure.
But what does a right hand do exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition...
Sometimes you have to break a few bones to make an omelette.
A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Right, you just told me.
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
That's what happens with stories that become legends.
I am not a legend, nor was I then. I was a young woman barely out of training. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker.
Sounds about right.
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral. But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
I'll let you get back to work.
Was it here? It feels like they are hidden, right? Because the 3 basic options all have the same symbol. Wait, that was that. But you haven't done the others.
More about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long
Nice camera angle, by the way.
united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach.
Yeah, that always works out great.
Reality matched the ideal.
But what are Seekers, exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
That's always a great idea.
So, the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Do you think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Bend before my
Sounds fun.
Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Sounds very Grey Warden.
Some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in
See?
order to summon their gifts.
Or Witcher,
A full year of
if you prefer.
fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people.
That sounds pretty great, actually.
Focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes,
Let's make it about her.
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I've no more questions.
That's not even true. I have more questions.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean.
Look, she's talking to a dummy.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise.
Racist.
Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones, we will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
So what should that new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
Can I just say for a second that the bump mapping on the ground is fairly impressive for more than 10-year-old game? Like, that actually looks like rocks on the ground, right? Like, not just a flat texture. Anyway.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable.
Well, idealism doesn't mean you're looking for unachievable
They
things,
just need direction and
necessarily.
inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
What influence does Chancellor Roderick really wield?
He's a bureaucrat, responsible for communicating the Divine's will to the rest of the Chantry. Therefore, he's accustomed to the clerics hanging on his every word, hoping his influence will benefit them. Despite that, Roderick is not a bad man. He's frightened, and believes his place is to fill the gap left by Most Holy's death. Some might agree. As far down the chain of command as he is, there is no one left above him.
How big a problem could he be?
No more than he is already. He sent his message to the College of Clerics. That is the only card he had to play. Dealing with him further only lends him credibility he doesn't deserve.
Oh, you can see, but I'm nodding. Just realized that you can't see that.
Can't we replace Divine Justinia?
They will try. Once the priests withdraw for the Grand Consensus, it is against Chantry law for them to emerge without naming a new Divine. Sometimes it takes days or weeks.
Yeah, they signify it with
The problem
like
now is that no
smoke.
clear successor to
when they
Justinia
don't find one, a new divine, they
died
raise
with her.
black smoke, and then once they found one, it's white smoke, right? Something like that.
So what happens if they can't agree on something?
Theoretically, they will argue until exhaustion takes them or they see reason. Practically, however, if the Grand Consensus goes on too long, the Chantry will crumble. Any cleric with ambition but little sense will see this as her one chance, and plenty of such clerics exist. We shall see what happens.
It's great. Then suddenly there are 20 chantries.
Must act in the meantime.
If they do choose a new divine, will you serve her?
That depends on whether she would have me. I am a rebel now, remember? And even if she would, I do not know. It would depend on what type of divine she is. I am no longer in a position to follow blindly, and no new divine could expect such obedience now.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path.
Order.
But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Order.
Thank you.
That's all right.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
At least I got everyone's attention.
That you did. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
The Conclave destroyed a giant hole in the sky. Things aren't looking good.
Which is why we're needed. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I have a mission.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Another time, perhaps.
That smile.
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying. Did you need something?
Are you with anyone?
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13. It's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I can't help but painfully notice how the guys in the background go through the same routine every 10 seconds or so.
That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at least.
And you can even see where the where it loops exactly here. There was the cut.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Oh, smack a mage for breakfast.
The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thebes. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task.
Wait.
I admit, my mind...
The guy on the right is missing a face. He has no head. Now he has. But there's a shield flowing in space. Now his head is gone again.
I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages.
I guess the culling is a bit broken here.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Another time, then.
Well, that's all I want to know about the Templars.
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
What? How to act for Elden. My esteemed Lady Sidonia, I'd like to take full responsibilities for Lady Marshalett's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Theodosian cultures and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhead, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson onto something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhead. How the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in a bedroom of the man shirtless. And then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf and Hafter to have descended from one. No man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfman set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marshallette was running through the mansion, wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. Letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer.
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have...
I don't quite remember him from the first game.
I would prefer not to speak of it.
But this sounds like he was in there, right?
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. The apostate blew up the chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order. Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad.
I remember these things.
Turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end.
Oh, the guy on the left is missing his face.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition.
These guys in the back do the same thing as these guys.
Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face.
And these guys. They're all doing the same.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here. Yes?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
How do you like working with Leliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her.
And I can't say anything bad about her, otherwise she'll find out and kill me.
Passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Leliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they suit our needs for the time being. Some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. They've proven invaluable in training new recruits.
I should let you get back to work.
Yes?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
I can't say I was looking. Honestly, I was not good company back then.
I might enjoy
Very straightforward.
I would value your friendship. I'm afraid I cannot offer more. I trust you'll understand.
Interesting. I don't remember how the multi-romance mod in this works, but I know that I usually, how do I put that? Respect the developer's choices in which genders people are interested in. So like, if a guy is hetero, I'm not installing a mod that changes that.
Instead of protecting the mages.
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
Oh, thought I could scale the walls, but apparently I cannot. Too bad. Wait, is it telling me again that there's stuff in the chest and then there is not? That's a very annoying bug.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Thanks, mate.
We'll need some.
Interesting. Wait, I can just buy sturdy Bianca grips. Oh, but I can make sturdy things from other metals. Materials. That's what I wanted to say. Arms 1 I already have. But this is cheaper. What the fuck? The other one was 12 and 7. That was 10 and 6.
Can you read?
Doesn't seem like there's anything new here. Can I talk to these guys? Probably not.
See why we need to build siege equipment? We're not laying siege to anything.
Yet.
An excellent point, recruit. But if someone comes to lay siege to us, perhaps it will be best for us to have some means to fight back.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I'm trying to figure out what the rank insignia here are. Is it the butt symbol? The code? Look at my butt. My butt is amazing. Give it a lick. It smells just like raisins. Tastes just like raisins, I mean. Hey, Varric.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me?
Can I ask you something? That's all for now. Makes sense.
And how much did you need?
10 sacks would do it. If you only have 6, why did you ask how much I needed?
She can sing without moving her lips, isn't that great?
Empress of fire, what season may come? We fight for the day you restore our heart and bring us
Did you hear the news?
glory.
Oh, Maker, you were him. You were the herald of Andraste. And you were
Not really, no.
for mistreating the elves.
Yes, that's right.
Hey, Mike,
Mhm.
good and proper, you should know. Friend of the Alien, you know, Holland. I mean, I'm...
Your elves?
Can I get you a drink?
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
Yet.
Wanted to close the breach. I wouldn't mind. I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I
Can't remember.
Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I just...
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
She can also play an instrument without, well, with barely moving her fingers, I suppose. Not fully without.
I did not see good Templars.
Oh, I can drop those off at anything? Okay.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for
I think I've already had that conversation.
Make a go with you.
I like that you could just walk away mid-conversation. That's so delightfully impolite.
As I explored the Fade, I felt the presence of an intriguing artifact in the hinterlands. If you are willing, I would like to locate it. I have marked its location as best I could determine.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
Does it mean that?
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, That is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them, if not in peace, at least without such active confrontation?
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye. What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Why not?
Privacy? Caution? Concern about the direction of this Inquisition once our work is done?
Then don't tell me. I wasn't asking as part of the Inquisition.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic.
I just realized he isn't wearing shoes.
Spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of what
Or at least his boots are really weird.
I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If our enemies destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Well, it's not the worst reason I've heard to go out and enjoy life.
I'm glad to hear it. In truth, I have enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real.
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well,
No.
yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
You're corporealist.
Because they are flesh and blood. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his
Yeah,
chest
yeah,
hair
yeah.
and not
I like her cheekbones. That is something, right?
Spirits are bound by their nature. You said it yourself. They're shaped by contact with real people.
Just as Liliana was shaped by contact with divine Justinian. As those who serve the Inquisition are shaped by you. If I change your mind in this conversation, does that mean you're no more real than a spirit?
You've thought about this.
On occasion, yes.
On occasion.
Talk later.
Goodbye.
Interesting, that didn't get auto selected.
You're back. And in one piece.
Actually, I'm John.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajan's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died.
Well, funny you should
and his notes weren't here.
mention that.
Too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
This bow, by the way, would just not work.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up, you just give the word.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too. Perhaps another time.
Cosmic Dawn Lotus. Interesting. Ooh.
Just right.
All right, I actually need to craft them there. How rude.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace. Touch me with fire that
Oh, that's the way down.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible.
This is just an unused spot, okay.
Have you been able to save many?
Master Llewellyn, do you have a moment?
Hello? Can I help you with something?
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Secret Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that help us unlock...
I wonder if being good at it would change your mind there.
Templars around to keep us safe.
What's that supposed to mean?
You might have done well among the Dalish.
Oh, okay, that.
Encouraged to study safely.
Fenrir will take the Dalish.
I expected something more
Don't let my lack of Valisline
aggressive.
fool you, Lethlean. I was a proud member of my clan until my magic manifested. You know what happens when they have too many mages. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
No wonder you'd rather stay in the circle. You had more than enough life outdoors.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold, a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe?
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I'm glad they have someone who cares about them.
They deserve
That
better.
was more aggressive than
They're
intended.
rational, and they'll never get angry at you. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some
Would
of the
you call it a hyper-focus?
mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
Need a second real quick. Right.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
This thing doesn't save very often, does it? Oh, it doesn't include those. Interesting. Is it a once an hour autosave? That is not much.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andrastis Herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic.
Well, so far so true.
Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
The human towns we traded with ate the same food and suffered the same weather we did. The main difference was that they had homes while we wandered.
That must have been difficult. Still, you must miss your clan.
If I'd never left home, Josephine, I never would have met you. That would be the greater tragedy.
What? Really? There is more to this, Master Llewellyn. Whatever comes, your role as Andraste's herald will mark your clan in history.
Elves and fame tend to go poorly together. I hope my clan doesn't suffer for it.
We can make inquiries as to how they fare if it worries you. Perhaps the Inquisition could lend a hand.
Oh, we've already done that, right?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons,
How did I not see him?
chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail. Greetings.
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries. We are a young cause.
You had that already, right?
Essential to our credibility,
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these...
as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
How heavily are...
Make no mistake. Many are willing to pledge. I intend to see that they are.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I'm trying to read what she's writing, but I don't think there's a chance. Hey, I can get a perk. Details are the vulnerable customs and the brutal but practical applications. Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and grants plus 50% XP for codex entry unlocked. Huh. 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. New dialogue options related to the Fade. Also 50% XP for H codex entry. Can I boost the codex entries? 10% chance to receive extra herbs. Significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. That sounds good. Trainee herbalists. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Eagle Eye sounds fun. Reduces by 5% time takes for column to complete operations. Okay. 50% XP for each codex entry. Merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. Interesting. Merchants will offer the Inquisition 10% discount. But I can essentially do infinite gold, so... Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials. Okay. I suppose I will start with this. No, not this. This. Sounds way too nice. Present for Bianca. Heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. Apprentice said that he once met a Formari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines. Wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Would you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident's or his designs. Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accusations, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. I'm speaking about the multi-romance mod, right? I wonder if I've installed a mod to reduce the time here to 0, or if that's a bug. Anyway, I appreciate it. So, aiming module 2, nice. Oh. That costs? Scout the Storm Coast. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. That sounds like something I should do. I'm dropping frames again, fuck me. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened and, if possible, bring their people back alive. Cost power. Other soldiers have volunteered to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they found them. Send my people. Few scouts will move more quickly than larger group could. If I contact the local band, she can send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. So this is faster, I suppose. Oh, that also unlocks a new area. Interesting. I didn't realize that. And for some reason, I'm also missing frames in encoding here, not just dropping them on the networks. Interesting. Missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held hostage by Eva, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste. If the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Interesting. Nope, not now. But I should probably go there. And now I don't have the power. I've got the power! I should probably go there first, right? But I want to find out if I pop out in the same space. Can I just go alone? Okay, I pop out in the same place, which is annoying as fuck. Is it annoying enough that I will just immediately go here instead? Why not? Fuck, I forgot to upgrade Bianca again. How am I supposed to read this? I mean, it's a codex entry. I have read that one. Whenever I'm in the loading screen, I miss frames on the encoder side, which is weird.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader?
Impressive amount of freckles, lady.
Because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Oh my god, I thought there was like a smaller map. I mean, kind of looks like it's a little smaller, right? But so. Oh, requisition officer, woohoo.
What is it?
This could help us.
That looks fun. Short note, Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying Lady Peasley, which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mum where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. Care for her tomorrow, I promise. Bottles of Thedas. Before Andrastianism, Forgotten Faiths, the teachings of the Andrastian Chantry have been part of the Dosian lies for over 800 years. The Chantry guides us and teaches us. Yeah, over 900 years, right? Oh no, we're in the 9th age, so 840-ish years. The Chantry guides us and teaches us. We are made humble in the knowledge that we have sinned, and yet we are inspired and given hope through Andrasti's story and her song. But Andrasti died almost 200 years before her Emperor Cordelius Draken established the Chantry and spread the chant of light. In those terrible years, the Dosians were lost. Crying for salvation, they took to anyone and anything they hoped could give them the answers they so desperately sought. Some returned to well-known faiths like the Divine Imperium's cult of the old gods, which we hold accountable for the curse of the Blight and the Darkspawn. But others found their own paths, following false prophets and making false gods out of men. Many of those religions have disappeared, dying out with their adherents, like the Daughters of Song or the Empty Ones. Others, like the Blades of Asarion, may still lurk in the hidden corners of our world. This book aims to remember them so that we may find compassion for those who lived in those dark times, and also for they who even now are lost and turn to shadow, trying to find light, I suppose. From Before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwin of Tentavale. Hey, a new author. Is that a bigger iron deposit? No, it's blue vitriol, okay. Oh my god. I thought there was iron, so... Guess I need to pay attention again for fucking resources and gather them. I hate it. I hate that I can't not do that. It's more accurate, I suppose. Diary of Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brother barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Fun. Rivain. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Khun. The resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. The Rivaini refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Unfortunate, eh? I feel like these skulls are trying to tell me that I shouldn't be fighting them and they're too high level. Right? In most corners of Thedas, funeral rites include burning or dismembering the dead to prevent them from becoming host to demons, but not everyone gets a proper burial. It's not unheard of for the dead to be thrown in mass graves in the aftermath of a battle or execution, almost asking some demon to claim the corpses. Well, unfortunate, really. Wait, is that the thing that I... What is the bar? Is that the bar to unlocking stuff? Whoops. The Avars, driven across the Frostbacks in ancient times, the Alamari tribesmen split into 3 groups. One settled in the Ferelden Valley, one was pushed into the Kokara Wilds, and the last returned to the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblance to their Alamari ancestors, and the Chasant remember a few of their traditions, but the Avar have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chasant, the Avar are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself and is beholden only to its thane. They still follow their own gods. Korth, the Mountain Father, Hakon Winter's Breath, the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animal gods never named to outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. Valleys that were arable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move. Even among themselves, the Avar make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope, while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time a song ends is the number of years she will spend with him. Interesting. So basically, she can choose by singing a short or long song. Lonelanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. The Seekers of Truth aren't Templars, not precisely. Once they were called the Inquisition, but upon the signing of the Nevarran Accord, they gave up that name and became the order they are now, standing over as Templars as watchers and enforcers. Honestly, cannot claim to know more than that. I don't know how many Seekers there are, a few dozen. If they have a base of operations, I don't know where it is. Certainly not with any of us. The only time we'll see one is when a Seeker is summoned, perhaps in response to a complaint by one of the first enchanters. They'll investigate the problem, and if it turns out the Templar did something they don't like, he is disciplined, severely, without question. Even the Knight Commander bows to their will. If a Seeker of Truth shows up, every last Templar is sweating, hoping their gaze doesn't fall on him. Of course, that changed when the Nevarran Accord was broken. I'm told the Chantry broke it, but it was Lord Seeker Lambert who made the announcement. He said the Seekers of Truth and the Templar Orders were going to hunt rebel mages, no matter what the Divine commanded. Didn't know he had that authority, that he could just say we would do this and everyone would follow, but we did. I never thought of it that way, but the Seekers have always been our guides. Now they've led us into war. The Pentaghasts. Allow me to correct you on one important point, my friend. The Pentaghasts are Nevarra. Without us, this nation would either still be one of the motley city-states that comprise the Free Marches, or under Orlesian control. More likely the latter, as only Nevarra's strength holds back the Empire's expansion. By that I refer to the brilliance of Pentaghast generals and the influence of Pentaghast coin. I find it interesting that you mentioned dragon hunting as our only significant trait. You do understand, I hope, that dragons disappeared centuries ago, only recently returning at the beginning of this age? Some of our clan have taken up the old trade out of nostalgia, my cousin Ferdinand, the most prominent among them, but those days are largely done. Today there are 14 branches of the family, 18 if one counts our relations among the Van Markhams, each consisting of multiple families and twisting bloodlines connecting us to almost every major house across Thedas. I'm fully aware that King Marcus wanes in health, and neither he nor Ferdinand have children, but make no mistake, there will be another Pendergast sitting on the Nevarran throne, and that man or woman will lead us into a prosperous future. There will be no civil war. From a letter by Baroness Aelia Pendergast, Dragon 938. Spare wits. Spare wits and demons. Man. Germany would say a Frosch im Hals, a frog in the throat. I don't know if that's an expression, but man. When I first summoned her, she was a rose, unwithering, unchanging, and unthorned. Spirit of the purest love one knows, who never hated, coveted, or scorned. Second time I drew her across the veil, and shared a walk, a dance, a stolen kiss. With such a perfect beauty, pure and pale, no woman would compare, no man resist. Then in my weakness I essayed a third, though Magista's their warnings did impart. She broke my binding with a single word, and said this smiling as she clutched my heart. Though love I was, your passion's changing fire has forged the spirit into cruel desire. Sonnet 126, The Love and the Spirit, from A Chant for Dreamers by Magista Horatius. Navarra. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the streets and even the meanest villages, to the glittering golden college of Magi in Cumberland. I've read this before. The Fellowmire. Spent the last week in the Fellowmire. The bog stretches forever and it's slow riding at night when the mists get thick. You can still travel along the old roads and there's enough good hunting to make the trip worthwhile. Fish, birds, even a few hearts. There's one thing to look out for though. When anything dries in the water, the mire preserves it. I was stalking a magnificent bug when a corpse clawed out of the water at me. I'm not afraid to say I ran. No wreck of Anders is worth fighting a demon. My cousin in Fish's End thought it was funny. Says he has to look out for undead every time he goes outside the village. I don't know how he stands it. Diaphy Hunter from Denham. A Hunter even. I'm not reading those, right? Why would I start now? Just like I'm not reading those. Wait, that's the new one. And honestly, I need to go back and fix Bianca. I'll fix up Bianca, I guess, technically.
Plague. It must have been a terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living, at any rate.
And B, I kind of feel like exploring the first area thoroughly before moving on to this one, right? Otherwise it feels just weird. But hey, we can claim this real quick. I thought maybe I could finish this real quick, but we still need more vitriol. Oh, is that vitriol? That looks like vitriol. No! You're so cruel, game. Why is this still pinging? Nice. Oh my god, am I being cock-blocked by geometry? I am so mad. I am so mad. Well, fuck this, I suppose.
Travel safely.
Researching my name.
Slightly better.
Oh, does she? Well,
Do. Oh, level 10. Level 9. 7. And there's no stash, right? So I might just like sell that.
like anything that gives off, like...
Do.
You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Can I scout the Storm Coast? That would cost me 4 power, right? But now I'm confused by the marker there. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I would like to travel there. Oh! So there are potentially multiple opportunities to travel. To. Interesting. Now I have a wonder. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is a thing. Oh, maybe I should mark things, right? I would like... Dropping frames again. But on the encoding side, that's weird. Why was the guy carrying wool? Iron, like a lion in Zion. Do, do, do. Huh? Is that supposed to mark like a secret way in or something? Dude. Can you stop activating this shit? So fucking annoying, man. Royal elf root. Ooh. I remember needing that for potion upgrades. Letter in an empty home. Brithis, or Brithis, or whatever. Brithis is what I will call it, her, him. Know you're scared with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers and the Templars. Come if you're man enough.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
I don't know. Sounded more like a problem than a solution to me. TBH. Pop goes the riftle.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
All of them. Did I just walk past this? Does this do anything mechanically? Oh, we already had that. Why do we get the same thing twice? That seems weird.
There must be something here.
Wait, do I have to climb down into that? Oh, that was that spot, okay. So how do I get in here? Apparently not that way. Oh. Apparently yes, that way. Jesus Christ. Do.
Who placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Is this a 30 FPS affair again? No. It just feels really stuttery for some reason. Oh hey, enemies. Oh my god, is that a horrible experience? So I want to go back here first, right? Oh my fucking god!
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent.
Very insistent.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Yes, it is. I'm dropping frames. Like crazy. Let's just try this. Most of that... Oh my god, does that look shit. But we stopped dropping frames. So whatever. It's weird because we're dropping frames on the encoding side and the video encoder should technically be independent of the rendering pipeline. But hey... That generation of AMD is not very good for video encoding yet. I was looking forward to getting a 90 series card, but then things happened. And currently I don't have the funds. I like how I'm shooting behind me. It's quite funny. And now that I had to delay getting a new PC. Now RAM prices have exploded. So I don't even know if I can just buy a PC next year or if it ends up being so bad that I can't afford one, which would be annoying as fuck. Anyway, level up. But only for me apparently, which is strange. I wonder if I can toggle that mid-combat. Full draw. It takes a moment to land at the perfect shot, but it pays off with a devastating hit that bites even deeper against enemies who aren't injured yet. 800% weapon damage. 800% at full health. That sounds fun. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, but I can get that now, which is interesting. I thought I would need all of these to get here, like last game. Enemies by full draw are not briefly conscious. Interesting. I'm mobilized. Unconscious sounds more fun. Leaping shot. I don't need a leaping shot.
My husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a major...
Such a likely story.
Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards.
No
The
sarcasm.
ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Doo-doo-doo. So now I should do this, right? Oh, get fucked. Oh, that was funny. That route's back. What is that down there? Oh, just mages doing their thing, okay. Do you know that problem when you feel like you need to sneeze but you can't?
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
Not quite sure why they're strange bedfellows, but you know. Am I stealing his shit here?
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Yes. So why would I ever not do that? Once established, Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill, and regenerate health. Change party members for fulfill requisitions. Camps also serves as fast travel points. Yeah, why would I ever not do that?
Nothing to report.
No idea what resting does, but let's do it anyway. Oh. So that's way better now. The rock armor tonic might be useful for the dual thing, right? Poor guy. So the blue shimmer is like shield? Poor guys. Templar encampment. When the Tevinter Imperium said that mages should rule over men, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circles said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequence, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Valrayo. My brothers, I tell you, we are the just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the West Road. Wait, was that missing an L? I was traveling with one L. Can we? Oh my god.
Thank you again.
I can't shoot the raven. Die, bitch. Sniff. Do. Wait, how far do I have to go? Oh, it's directly ahead. Okay. Oh, just the idiots have respawned. Okay. Makes sense. That was way less damage than I expected.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back.
You're welcome.
Spirit will rest easier, as will mine.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
Potentially. Crystal Grace. The flowers of the Crystal Grace plant are appreciated for their beauty as well as their medicinal value. Pale blue and shaped like delicate crystal bells, the flower should almost tinkle in the breeze. In fact, I have heard a tale of an Elysian lady who ordered Crystal Grace to be planted all over a bower and then hired a mage from the White Spire to enchant them to do just that. Eventually, she grew tired of the chiming and set fire to her lawn in a fit of pique. Let us learn from this. These plants were created exactly as some maker intended, and our interference rarely improves them. Oculara, skull set upon a staff. These macabre artifacts cause magical shards in the area to glow with magical radiance when a viewer looks through the eyes of the skull. Huh. Technically, I know that nothing that only changes after the game is restarted. What? Higher levels result in smoother images with a lower performance cost than multisample and oh. Okay. Technically, anything that only takes effect after restarting won't have changed anything, right? So I could figure out which graphics setting causes the dropped frames, if I were so inclined. Oh, Grandma's hut. No, I'm breaking the log. I'm picking the log. That's not Grandma's hut, because for Grandma's hut I have a thing. Key. Page from a journal I just scorched. The Templars were attacking the peasants we'd taken food from. Everyone's level up, interesting. They wanted to make certain that everyone fought to the death rather than help us. We took them by surprise with ice and lightning, and several were dead before they even saw us. So much for all that Templar discipline. The brutes are off the leash just as much as we are now. Still, there were enough of them to damp our magic, and the Celsius died fast when it came to blows. We've fallen back into the peasants' home. It's dirty enough in here, and it looks like the peasants didn't give up all their food after all. The door's locked, and the Templars gave up trying to force it after we killed the last fool who tried. Can hear them out there, doing something out in the trees. Whatever they try, we'll be ready. We're never going back to any circle. Even real Templars couldn't stop us, and these glorified bandits are no better than we are. Well, I guess they could stop you. And did stop you. Party does more damage to taunted targets. That sounds very useful. Any foe that attacks your melee is going to bleed for it. Can't kill you. What, they can't hit. You get bonus to maximum count. That's nice, and that's also nice. So let's go by that. Bodyguard. You accept blows meant for allies. Livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. Let's start with this. Do I want to give him full draw? Yeah, because I want to go to that, definitely. And you were the frost guy, right? Blizzard seems nice. Then I have to go through all that stuff that I don't want. So I can do fire damage. Oops. So we need spirit damage and storm damage, I guess, for barriers, right? There's no spirit damage, apparently. Energy barrage. Huh. The thing is that I can do fire, right? It kind of makes sense to give him something that does lightning damage, just for barriers. If I understood the concept correctly. I don't know if I did, but we'll find out. On the other hand, I could probably just keep a stuff around that does each type of damage, right? That's a lot of damage. Fuck my life. Can I get the Disciple Staff Blade out of that? And then use it on something else? Is that how it works? If yes, I need to pay more attention to the shit I get. Another life ward amulet. Oh my god, that counts as new because it's a new stack. Fuck this shit, man. Traveling is spelled with double L, right? That is a mistake here? I'm pretty sure. I wonder if you can collect those without first finding them, quote unquote.
Right. Not ominous at all.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I could get another Royal Elf Root? I can just fast travel and get another one? That seems so dumb. Okay, this was definitely not here the last time I was here, so yeah, you have to find them first. Before you can grab them.
Mother Giselle cannot be far.
You must confuse me for someone who cares. Interesting that loot is persistent. Oh. Almost, but not quite. As they say.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
One down!
So do I actually want to go there now? No, right? We first go explore the rest of the area that we can do before we have to make contact.
Nothing to report, sir.
Wait, can I actually? Can I Skyrim my way up here? Apparently not. Okay. Is that Ritz? Or whatever her name was. I guess we'll have to do the thing now then.
Watch it.
Oh, hey. That's actually a fabulous helmet, although it breaks my hair apparently, which makes it look quite disgusting. Oh. No, not that. This. I think she's dead.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Owner has locked door. I'm a fucking rope man.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Kill that warrior! Want a piece of me?
That's the end of it.
Is it though? Glorious 30 FPS stuttering.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle.
I can slit his throat if you want me to.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
That won't just make it worse?
Because you are not human?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
The Inquisition.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Sure, as soon as I've robbed these people blind. Letter to Revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, Revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer, as opposed to the worthy but unspecific as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have claimed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Maker willing, this war shall be over soon, Giselle. Be well and go with my blessing. In service of the Maker, Divine Justinia the 5th. Fast travel literally just opens the map. So why does it even exist? Under protection of the Inquisition.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas, talk to him across the road.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Farewell.
And you as well.
So that's a bunch of new quests. Stabilize areas, besieging favorites, expands to the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps, complete quests to gain power and influence, spend power on scouting operations, yeah. Getting enough influence, accuse the rank of Inquisition, grant success to your unique perks, yeah. There's so much shit here. So much to do, so much to do. And so little time to do it. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I hate that I can't place a thing without marking the fucking quest as active.
Good day.
Maker be with you. Have you seen otherwise?
True enough.
Oh, those are more stanzas or whatever. That was annoying to read. I'm gonna make the executive decision of not caring.
It's going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooks easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Of course I couldn't get the ram meat before I had the quest. Makes sense, right? I hate that. Hunter's view of the Mage Templar War. The words in this note have many misspellings as scrawled in a clumsy hand. Mother Valerie said, things I saw will get out my head unless I put them somewhere else. That's pretty good. She told me to write it down. It's a long time since you let us, but I'll try. So refugees in the hills. I was there to hunt. I saw them, but I did not say hello because I was on the trail. The refugees were going to Ratcliffe. They were slow and bent over when they walked like old men. Templars came. They talked to the refugees. They hid them. The refugees gave food. Then mages came. The mages used fire. Everyone burned. I was in a bush. They did not see me. Some Templars killed the mages. The mages ran. The Templars wanted to run after them. A refugee was still burning. His arm went up to a Templar. The Templar used his sword. It went up and down, up and down. There were pieces of black. What? He stayed while other Templars ran after mages. He took things from bodies. One body was moving. That long hair and burnt dress. The Templar started to take off his armor and I shot him. War man. I went down to the lady. She made little noises. Her eyes looked at me. Then she died. I wanted to go out of my head, please, Maker. I've been good. I wanted to go out of my head. Well, considering she was still alive, it's doubly good that he killed that rapist, I guess. What the fuck?
I've heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war.
Make tolerance, not war.
Sworn to join the rebels. But I had friends among the Templars. I will not fight them. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
I'd like to know more about you and Matron.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again.
My angle was more like, my angle was more going for, hey, the Inquisition makes the Templars attack anyway. So you might as well join us. You're not doing any more harm then. Healer's notes. Lone elf route sent girl out tomorrow to gather more. Sent village boy with her. Fighting closer. Redcliffe closed gates. Refugees staying by crossroads now. Treated refugees. Illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. One elderly refugee had bone sickness made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals. Elf root spindleweed low. Treated slash wounds. Contusions. Internal bleeding. 6 treated. 2 east to Maker. Reported Templars attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at crossroads. Sent letter to Radcliffe asking for blankets. No response would obtain past in sleep. Treated hunger shivers at crossroads. More refugees. Burns and contusions. Severe bleeding. Caught in fighting between apostates and Templars. Amputated arm to save girl. Will die without more elf root anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever. Refugees found merchant burning on way to crossroads. Matched old Vince wagon. No bodies but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Used last of elf root, making poultices from whatever I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came, said Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside. Sounds like Templars and mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming, have to help. From a journal belonging to the old healer who lived at the Radcliffe crossroads and was believed to be killed in the fighting. Fun!
Did you hear the news?
Father, I'm going to the mountains to join the people up there. They're making sense right now when the rest of the world is not. We can't tend the fields since Master Dan and his wife sent us all away for safety, and I can't just stay here and watch the refugees starve outside our home. You and Mother should come, Father. You'll be safe up here. The mages have no quarrel with our people in the mountains, and even the Templars don't harass them. Nowhere else outside of Radcliffe is safe from this Micah-cursed war or the demons pouring out of the sky. But you won't come, will you? You'd rather stay on our tiny bit of land because it's ours. So be it. It's yours until those madmen catch you in their fight, and then you and Mother will just be 2 more charred corpses in a burnout village. Not staying to watch you die like a fool. Suppose he was not wrong.
Did you hear the news?
Please, I hope it's
somebody,
not me.
my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath, like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle...
Where is she even? Oh!
He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
It's good.
Interesting. Inquisition. It's a bit unfair that Mage's projectiles are like heat-seeking, essentially, and mine are not. Yeah, you're a mighty warrior. Showed that ram who's boss. Oh, that cold. Or is it? Yeah.
Want no trouble here.
Your will be done.
Get the potion from the refugee's son. Wait, there's a fucking... There's a cave I didn't see? Has this loot respawned?
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
My name's Indel.
Can't breathe. Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can...
Let me guess, I need to gather materials. Oh, okay.
Made. Go, take it to her now.
Nice. At least that worked out for once. Oh, this is the cave? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, that's just the ram meat. Do 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 do. Traveling.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Inquisition.
Please, hurry.
Here you
Give potion.
Potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her right away. If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Eventually we'll have to go up there, right? So I suppose I will go this away first. And then it even fucking snaps onto the quest markers. So it's incredibly hard to put a waypoint next to a quest marker without activating the fucking quest.
Very well. Having a good day?
What is this place?
It's the crossroads, you dingus.
The hinterlands. But right here, there's nowhere. Just some fields, and now a bunch of demons. I'm Giles, by the way.
Okay.
I need to be on my way.
Make a watch over you then.
guess we're going to that question mark, which just turned into an exclamation mark. Yes, I'm always right, bitch.
More cold weather coming. Full villages. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These
Let me guess, now I need to gather ram wool.
If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
So this is another way out of here, okay. Or rather, the way out of here, because it doesn't look like I can actually get out of the thing here. Oh, maybe I can. So this loops back to the keep. Interesting. I mean, interesting. Need to keep my English straight, right? And work on my correct pronunciation. The word is interesting.
Decent spot to camp.
Nothing to report, sir. Look, that's the King's Road down there.
I wonder if this will also make me drop frames. Apparently not. That looks ominous. Oh, hey.
Stay alert. The chaos has made this part of Ferelden more dangerous than ever before.
You know there was a blight here, right?
All right, yes.
Oh.
Except during the blight.
Map to a waterfall. Wait, what? Oh, hey, buddy.
Away with you!
Wait, no loot? Fuck you, game. It spawned at my feet again? Is there like a distance threshold where loot spawns at my feet instead of the enemy corpse? Can I get up there? I would assume so, considering there's an entire area named after it, right?
Nothing to report, son.
Like summon. We go. Oh wait, that goes back to the... No, that does not go back to the thing. To the fort. Nice.
Die!
It's already dead. Oh! But there are more. But wait, there's more. Why would I fight when I can just let my party do it? No, not this one. No, not this one. I want to kill the fucking ram. Thank you. Ooh, nice. What can I see there, eh? Masterwork something. It was like, where's their target hovering in the air?
They profit greatly from smuggling lyrium.
Oh, let me guess. Later found a corpse. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush this on itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped the silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid. Do. Oh my god. What? Wrong thing. What the fuck? So that would mean that they actually just respawn randomly, right? There are many lords and ladies in Valroyo. That's also something I already know. Because we read that twice before. The first two games. No. Although that works. I can just... No, I cannot just click this. How can I... So I can't unselect a quest from the map. Interesting. Oh, I was gonna say, I expected something to be here. On that island. And there was. Something. Grandpa, Grandpa, where are you? Interesting that you can cancel an attack by jumping. That's good to know. So... Three times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone. This... Okay. Alright. One, two. Huh? Oh, there. Hi, Dad. How you doing? Land a single blow in excess of 1000 damage. Interesting. Why the fuck? And I couldn't find those before. I was in all those places, but I couldn't find the caches. Fuck this game, man. What? Is that a boar or something? No, it's a wolf type thing. Doggy, is it a Mabari? Wild Mabari or something. That's new. Deep mushroom, blah blah, yeah, that's the same text as the last one. Bear. We went into the woods near Valferate to find a great brown bear that had the townsfolk worried. We found her some miles from the west gate. She had made a den in a cave on a hillside close to a stream. We stopped some yards away and watched. Eldwin cast a spell to make us less likely to be discovered. Useful magic. After several hours, the bear emerged from the den. Beautiful red-brown sheen to her coat. Phenomenal beastie. Following close behind were 3 cubs. Balls of fluffy brown fur with eyes set in them. Amazing little creatures. Would have liked to watch the little family playing in the stream all day. But the wind changed and the mama bear caught our scent even with Eldwin working his magic. She leapt in our direction, stopped when she couldn't see anything, then rose up on her hind legs and roared. What a sight that was. I estimate she was half again as tall as I. Quick as anything, she charged toward us, snapping branches as she went. I dove out of the way, but Eldwin, bless his heart, was too slow. A massive paw caught him right in the chest and he went down. Poor Eldwin, nature's ruthless but magnificent. Bruiser, I don't care, honestly. And Mabari, that is the same text as before. Prowler. I don't care about the different types of human infantry I get to fight. Like, they're just people with weapons, I get it.
The area ahead is well defended. Be ready.
I am ready to loot, yes. Wow, he's still alive. Great, he took like 8 damage before I hit, so he wasn't undamaged anymore. Cool. Dude! So those two here not really loot? They are. So why couldn't I loot them before? Fuck that shit, I'm out. Ooh. Orders! Letter on the bandit in hinterlands. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep refugees clear from the area. Interesting.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened.
Should have known not to approach you.
And barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
Is it though? Cool. I was just trying to check how much shit we had here. I think what I should do is disrupt this shit. Why can't these idiots... Hello, would you drink that, please? Apparently you wouldn't, okay. What the fuck? I have no idea when I last saved, so that is not great. Well, let's put a pin in that. Am I back at full health? I have no fucking clue. Oh, but this is definitely... No, I'm not, and this is definitely back at full health, so... Actually, A that, not let go. So these are not skull type enemies. What the fuck? Why is there a bear?
That was the last of them.
No, it was not. There's a bear. I like how I swapped away from my guy for 1 second and he did the thing that only does damage or proper damage on undamaged targets. And he just shot it at a guy half dead. Such a smart move. So there's still one, no. I wondered if there was still a stealth guy around. Do-do-do.
Goodbye!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Maybe I should go straight to that camp and then check out these other things here. Just in case, you know. Just in case. Oh, hi. But wait, there are more. Oh, Varric is that, okay. If a ram can walk up there, I can walk up there, right? I wasn't sure that logic was sound, but apparently it was. Senna, beloved, may our ashes be gathered by Falondin and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. Aww. So cute. Why is there a bear in my future camp?
We could make camp here?
I wondered if the bear was still gonna be here.
Nothing to report, sir.
I guess that heals, right? At least. So I feel like this area is not the safest right now. Judging by the things with big fat skulls on them that just nuke my entire party in 5 seconds. So where are we going next? I guess down here. Grab shards we find on the way. Do 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 do.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
Have they now?
Aren't looking any better here.
Oh, hey.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Not sure what we're doing in here, but it seems nice. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have forfeited their right to live. They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. Oh yeah, the West Road again. Fort Connor was constructed by young Arl Eamon after the legions were driven from Ferelden. Was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker we have Templars. You could say that. Oh yeah, I was trying to check this. 59 of 60. I've learned to save. Wait, that's a different one, right? We must be ready to fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. If not the mages, blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary, are not most people as we know them sheep ready to be led by those who speak with authority. People must be protected from the mages. It's our right and our duty. But those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for a worthy fight, they are sympathizers. We have lain with demons and can breed only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until this world is clean. You sound like perfectly reasonable people, yes. Oh! Do-do-do.
So, as a Seeker, you're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
You want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
What the fuck? Oh, there was something to claim. This bridge was broken recently, most likely fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. Of course. Who else would be fighting here? Lay down a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress, so they will never stop. You will wake up screaming, find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back. I will draw allies to do it for me. What the fuck? Curious what's upstream here. I'm also growing hungry. Already eaten today, like, well, which I mean, warm food, like a proper meal, but I kinda, oh, I found the Templar encampment interesting.
Goodbye.
Oh, it's upstairs, well, great. I can just jump back down here. If I see the need, right?
Templars have secured a position ahead.
Yeah, have they? There's surprisingly few guards for a secured position. Give me a fucking explosion, bitch.
The refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Kill them all. Kill everything. Noise. Onyx is not new. Can't remember picking any of that up, but apparently I have before. Fuck my life. And there's more shit down below, just to taunt me on the go. Ouch. Do. Will we ever see our buddies again? They're definitely taking the long way around. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, all 5 down here.
Are you sure?
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons. Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
That level up sound scared the shit out of me, for some reason. Wait, for that I actually need to go around here? Do I actually want to do that?
Come back.
Oh, the Chandra clerics in Valerayo are ready to meet. Oh, that's why he was like, hey, we should go to Valerayo. But I'm mostly going here to clear out my inventory, so... There's definitely way more content in this than in the second game, I feel. Like, the maps are bigger. There's more shit in the maps to do. Like, it feels like each of those maps is about an act worth of Dragon Age 2. Right?
Good day to you. So, you're...
So I can't just grab stuff and...
I have not studied this.
Yeah.
Take it out? Can I not unselect that? Like I want to remove that. But apparently I cannot, so yeah. So much level 7, man. Is that a 200 blade? I have no fucking clue. I need a stash. Oh, she's not level 6 yet. But it is better. Well. Boop. Why is that more damage? Looks pretty shit though. That looks way better. Cold-based ability is slightly more powerful. Sure. Belt of Spirit Resistance. Wait. Ability damage. Oh, warrior only. Oh, wait. It increases that one ability, apparently, right? Yeah, fuck. So they're all pretty useless, I guess. Masterwork Sturdy by Bianca Grip. Okay, I guess that's something I can do.
You need something, let me know. Another time, then.
Utility. Dex. It's 1.5. That's 1. It's also 1. Let's do these because I have a million of them.
Should serve you well. That'll do.
All right. That's just better, right? Wait a second. They're actually people without accessories. Yeah, the rest is useless, okay. Sell. Levers not left half and orders. They seem like, I don't know, quest items, right? Special supplies shit again. Alright, let's talk to people, consult the battle map, and I think then I will call it for the night. I should be able to play some more tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Yes?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
So, fuck my life. So nothing new for now. Colin's not here though.
Good luck.
This thing is so incredibly annoying. But I bet the one time when I refused to go check, there's gonna be something new in there. That's just how this shit works, right?
The Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one life,
Need something?
one life, one death,
I want to know more about Red.
I'll tell you what I can.
and he is
I think
our
that's enough on Red Lyrium. Another time, Beric.
Actually, I don't think that's enough on Red Lyrium, but it doesn't seem like I can do more, so...
When will you be able to get us a
When they're ready. Can I help you with something?
Oh! That's where you're hiding.
the champions of the just? Blessed are the righteous.
The light's in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
You probably don't even worship the Maker. Lucky. He asks a lot. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her?
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen.
Common complaint about gods, honestly.
I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my...
I think it's in my bed.
I regret that I even let you see me like this. It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come, to work then. We will speak later.
Your chainmail coat is weird. Wait, is it literally later? And as in, I can't talk to her?
I hope my hunch was wrong.
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought. Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Wait, what are you doing?
He betrayed us. He murdered my agent.
And you'd kill him, just like that.
You find fault with my decision?
Do I?
I'm sure most of your decisions are fine, but that one, a little extreme.
Extreme? Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done.
I mean, killing him now won't save the ones he's already endangered, right? I'm not sure what that is. I'll say it.
If you don't like what you do, it's a pretty good sign you're doing something bad.
That is certainly one way to put it. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives.
Bring him here so I can kill him.
I have more work to do.
I'm not sure if I'm happy. I don't think that's the right word.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have
It's interesting how much he's grown from the first game.
power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Or maybe not grown, maybe changed is the better word, I guess.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
They called you the left hand of the divine.
That they did? What of it?
What is the point of an Inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets of the Chantry. She wanted the Chantry to treat the mages fairly. But sometimes I wonder, why stop at mages? The Chantry has committed many injustices.
Yeah, why not treat other people fairly as well?
Change the whole thing. It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
I'll try not to break anything.
That's good to hear.
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
I don't care.
What exactly does the left hand of the divine do?
A divine always has enemies, and Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
You still haven't told me what you did exactly.
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes.
I never make mistakes.
I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be right.
I'm not saying it must be.
Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister,
But you know, Gelegenheit macht Liebe.
So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Gelegenheit macht Liebe, that's one of those sayings with multiple layers. So the actual idiom is Gelegenheit macht Diebe, or opportunity creates thieves. And then there's Gelegenheit macht Liebe, which is just swapping one letter, right? But suddenly it means opportunity creates love. And that's, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a common practice to swap like a letter or word in a saying and have it mean something entirely different.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my lowest. Broken, lost. And she saved me.
And then John saved you.
No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself.
Hated.
She just showed me it was possible.
We'll talk more later.
I'm listening.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
Oh yeah, she was a bard.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I trained to be a spy from a young age. Learned from the best. For a while, I was wildly happy. I loved the thrill of that life, the danger. But nothing lasts forever. I went into hiding, and when I emerged, the Divine called on me. She presented me with my own network of spies, and said I was the only one she could trust.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You have a history with the warden who ended the blood.
Yes, a history. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. It did not take my save game. It's just the canon story that this is built on, because the hero of Ferelden was a dude in my playthrough.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her.
But it's interesting that my series of events has so much overlap with the canon, quote unquote.
And she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board. And that's
Meow.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am. Yes?
I guess that's it. Codex unlocked. What the fuck? How many tales are there? The perils of barred life. As a bard, you're welcome anywhere in Orlais. Doors are open to you with generous smiles. They were as confident that no one would falsely pretend to such a title for fear of retribution. Your slightest request is immediately seen to. Your services are expensive and yet actively sought, and those who cannot afford them beg only to not have your displeasure turned their way. One day, however, you will awaken. You will realize the smiles are false, and behind them lies revenge. At the first moment of weakness, your brother and sister bards will be unleashed upon you like a pack of hounds. Kinda feels like the Assassins of Antiva, but like similar but different, right? And you will realize they are not your brothers and sisters at all. For all your fancy intrigue, you have spent your life creating nothing of worth. You have been swallowed by the web of your own deceits in the game of which you believed yourself master. It moves on without you, uncaring. From letter signed Sister Nightingale. Wasn't Sister Nightingale Liliana? I think, right? Wait, which one is new? Oh, this one. Revive fallen party members, partaking them and holding A. Wait, that would have been nice to know. Also, what the fuck's going on here?
Your kind...
Stuttering's going on here.
Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain!
Oh, that's where he is.
My title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
Off with his head!
As to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Give me a second, real quick.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You?
Order!
Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Nate, I'm standing right here.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Yes.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
I mean, I think I'm very clearly innocent, otherwise I wouldn't be staying here.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Because if I intentionally opened that rift and killed everyone, why wouldn't I just fuck off instead of trying to undo that?
Don't let anyone riot while we're gone.
The walls will be standing when you return, I hope.
Huh, I can't shoot here. That's annoying.
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
Yes. Thank you for your help. Tell me, are you happy this way? With everything you feel and dream cut away?
I no longer talk to dragons.
I see. Maker, go with you. Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
Yeah, I don't want to be burned at a stake and then stabbed.
But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Why is this old wrinkly woman so strangely attractive?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones.
Okay, no lost doors.
Many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition.
Inquisition.
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Farewell. I greet you.
Wait, that's the same thing, right?
How our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
Farewell.
Okay, so that's just I can get an update there on the current state of affairs, I suppose.
Herald of Andraste.
Growing up Dalish, I heard little about your chantry. Can you tell me about it?
Of course.
Tell me about it.
I think that the Chant of Light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the Chant of Light is sung from all corners of this world.
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However,
There's so many interpretations of that simple quote-unquote sentence.
Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The Chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because Divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
Yeah. I, as a human man, also want to become a priestess.
Turn further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion. But in truth, it is simply political. Added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Olay. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
Priorities.
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant of light.
I pity voices like yours were not louder when an exalted march crushed my people.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. Your people had conquered Mont Semer and threatened Valreo itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Olay was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his...
Rub it in. Yeah, you were destroyed by a single nation. Haha.
We win no converts with blood.
Farewell.
Farewell. You return.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
We're more zealous than the Templars and the Seekers. I suppose that explains Cassandra.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original original Inquisition. They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Let's do that real quick, because otherwise I will forget. Oh, that's just a requisition thing and it's done. Okay. Oh, so whatever. Oh, it's specifically Haven. Oh. Let's just do it in case otherwise it doesn't work for some reason. Power.
Hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death. Let
I
me
have
walk
heard
within you.
rumors of a way to reverse the right.
See your favor.
Well, it was more than the bowstrings, right? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, and this is now done. Okay. Oh, that's just... This is all? Research, damage against demons increased? That's all that got added? Okay, cool. I mean, it's nice, but...
Hello? Can I help you with something?
But it's also, like, unspectacular.
Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Oh, it's nice that the table renders in the cutscene.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes. Let's see what we have. At your service.
All right.
I like that I could just spam those. Investigate the shots, address the challenging Valrayo. Oh, we can't do both of those and the 4-cost one in Ferelden. Whatever. Shards acquired, unlike anything ever encountered. That's the only one we can send. The ancient origin of you have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I've heard of one scroll that mentions the shards belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the Circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at private auction. So ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it. We need to know, can you get us into that auction? So that will give me another location to go to, I suppose, once again. Yeah, new area. Nope, not now. Is that breach thing the marker for the main quest? Address the Chantry in Valrayo, Inquisition, blah blah, recommended levels 4 to 7. Yeah? And why can I... Oh.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be
Just press A again, even though there was no prompt for that.
At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
You want me to walk into a pit of vipers, and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Many Enchanter clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Enchanter to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Alright. Let's just confirm the operation, right? Not us going there. Speak only the word. Gain access to a major city for the Inquisition. Is the achievement I just got. Every single other task did not automatically make us travel there. So why does this one? I am so pissed right now. And as a bonus, I can probably not even just travel back.
The city still mourns.
You, an elf?
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
I found a city.
Await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Kill them all. Oh, I expected the doors to close behind me.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Yeah, I literally can't travel out of this. This is so annoying. Forbidden Oasis. I met Bayard and Valfam, and from there we will travel with the miners to the western approach. I already missed the sound of your voice, but the contract they offered will provide for us. And what is a year if I know you are waiting at the end of it? Bayard says the miners call the place the Forbidden Oasis. I feared perhaps the water was poisonous. You have such things. Or that the area was home to one of the beasts in Joachim's books. Bayard simply laughed and told me not to worry so much. When I asked how the oasis earned its romantic name, Bayard replied, "Don't ask about the door." Valroyo. Any resident Arroyan will say it is the greatest city in the world. Many take such pride for arrogance, but they do so through smiles as they nod in agreement, for such is the cost of doing business in the capital. That's also the old text.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
So the potential for trouble has increased twofold.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
I want to return to Haven, honestly. Oh, look, now it's closed behind me. The avenue of her reflective thought, inscribed on a plaque. Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. And beneath, sketched by Vandal, meeting and low door frame. What? That's probably worth reading, right? The avenue of her reflective thought. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects, not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has it that the child Empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths stare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion, and a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. Pouring with mortal means for all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts, magical and blah 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 blah.
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
I would like to read this. The Summer Bazaar. We rededicate this jewel of Valerio as the Summer Bazaar of the First Lion to reflect the spirit of renewal that is at the heart of the capital and of our people. Let the strength of the four always guard the grace of the Empire. Let the blossoms and promise of the changing seasons be a tribute to trade and public gathering. For here, in the name of the Lion of Valmont, Leon Valmont will be an example to the world of how a legion responds to adversity. Our way cannot be threatened, for it embodies the truth of tradition and the promise of progress. The blight finds no purchase in the heart of commerce. Ba, 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 ba.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
So essentially, this is a place I can visit later, but right now nobody wants to do anything because Templars and stuff. I should probably not read those. I should unlock the extra XP for codex entries first. Oh look, 30 FPS stutterfest.
Good people of Val Royal.
Val Royal. Hear me.
Together we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell.
I'm Andraste reborn, bitch.
Prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
I wonder what she would say for human.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker. I am simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
Well, that's not quite true, but
the Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
good boy.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Literally.
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Can I just kill that guy, please?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition.
It's interesting how the Grey Wardens haven't played a role since the first game, more or less.
And the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
He's an abomination.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin. For months, we were also certain Lord Seeker Lambert's death was an assassination carried out by mages. He had, after all, declared the Neverona Court null and void, hurtling us headlong into war against the rebels. Where else would he be killed except as an act of retribution? The entire Templar Order was fired up, ready to take up the fight against the mages. Something we were sure would be over in a matter of weeks. Thus, the election of Lucius Corrin to the role made me despair. According to the few Seekers of Truth with whom I spoke, he was a moderate. He agreed to the Divine's conclave, and every Templar I knew felt certain he would compromise to see the war ended. But lately, the man seems different, does he not? I never met him before assumed command, but even in this short time his opinions on the war have turned. He did not go to the conclave he personally supported. In fact, he seems to regret supporting it at all. Isn't that weird? He talks of the Templars establishing themselves as a power in our own right, and our fellows are all too eager to listen. I don't know from where this change of heart came, but I begin to wonder if Lambert's death wasn't as simple a matter as we assumed. Something is amiss within our order, and all I know is that it's beyond me to discover what. From a letter written by an unknown Templar found in a burnt-out fort, 941 Dragon. So 1 year in the future. Contact the Templars. Power required 15.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
Nice.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
I want this spell. So, my man, poisons and traps. Stealth is instant, removes debilitating effects. That is... Oh, he doesn't have stealth. Interesting. All right. Oh, that was also level 7, right? Yeah. Alright. The fuck was that? Emperor Florian. Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend to the Elysian throne. His elder brother, Emperor Judicael II, had 2 twin sons, and thus a very secure line. Florian was free to pursue other interests, none of which revolved around the game. Indeed, the imperial court largely ignored him, and that was how he liked it. All that is recorded of that era is that he married, produced a single daughter, and afterwards showed little interest in her. An outbreak of the 100 Days Cover in 877 Blessed changed his plans. Both of Judicael's sons perished, as did Florian's daughter. Racked by grief, Judicael lost an interest in ruling, turning over all matters pertaining to the rebellion and Ferelden to his advisors, instead spending his time hunting in the country. When Judicael was thrown from his horse during a fox hunt in 884 Blessed, Florian was suddenly vaulted into the throne. Famously, his response to the Chevaliers delivering the news at his estate is said to be, "This will not do at all." A private and somewhat eccentric man, Florian limited his appearance at court and dealt almost exclusively with members of his own family. He was extremely particular about his habits of dress and grooming, eschewing current fashion for the sake of comfort, and refusing to wear cosmetic or powders of any kind due to an intense dislike of being dirty. Powerful and connected nobles who had served in the cabinet since his father's time were turned away in favor of his younger brother, Renaud, his sister, Melisandre, and his cousins. Children were banned from the palace, even the children of servants, with the exception of his nephew and nieces, who were tolerated only on the condition that they remain out of the emperor's sight. Regarding suggestions that Florian and his youngest cousin Megran were lovers, the truth is uncertain. If such a relationship existed, it was no doubt kept private due to Florian's aversion to public life and not from any fear of rumors. Such rumors, after all, were likely spread due to the emperor's refusal to sire another child and thus secure his line. Many believed this failing would eventually lead to civil war. The only real evidence of a relationship with Megran is a loud and very public argument the two had prior to Megran's appointment, or exile as he saw it. As he saw it? She saw it. To the throne of Ferelden. Megran is said to have called Florian my darling, and neither man chose to explain the argument later. Oh, it was such a relationship. Okay. The break to civil war almost came to pass upon Florian's death in 919 Dragon. With no clear heir, the throne eventually passed to the only daughter of Grand Duke Renaud, Selene, after a vicious struggle that threatened to consume the empire.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Oh, that was the sound. Okay. More fast travel. La pomme vie est morte. La pomme vie est morte. The apple, life and death. Of life and death, I suppose. Said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It's also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. She of the highwayman repents. Oh, that's another song. Okay.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a
That sword is so great.
or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
Your mom's darkness.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the...
I believe that...
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers
Fuck you too.
rarity when they see it, just as I do.
The fuck? I wasn't even going that direction.
I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return.
No! Fuck off! I was in the middle of something here. Good, at least I'm not forced back now.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages, just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business.
I am officially too lazy to read all these. They can't be that important if they're just stuffed everywhere here, right? Alright, question is, do I want to do... What? Oh, I can... Oh, I did not realize there was actually an open exit here. I should go make some food and then keep playing.
There must be something here.
Head of Madame Snappy Snips, mascot of Le Masque de Lyon, named in jest but generally respected. The Grand Mame, as she is also called, was the last dragon brought down by Sir Koenig, the previous owner of the cafe. Spirited hunter, Koenig came of age in the years following the sighting that named the era, while others were quick to assume the tales of ancient Navarran dragon hunters must have been exaggerated. He tracked the gradual increase in dragon numbers and size. Koenig believed we had yet to see a true return of the beasts of legend, and that the specimens of his day were young, despite their ferocity. It's a cruel victory, but today we know Sir Koenig to have been correct, even as he may have fallen to his own expertise. He was years overdue from his last hunt, and for the rest of us, Travelwari, what we thought to be the pinnacle of dragon strength may have been closer to adolescence. The sisters of Madame Snappy Snips have left their siblings far behind. Not of heroes, Mephreth and sacrifice, blah. I am too lazy. Okay. Different symbol script in the back of a stable report marked with red paint. Thank your friends for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold and the third passage could not stay to see them exit. Okay.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's order. This has been received as you might expect.
That's literally the same girl that's singing in Haven. Like the same model. Wait, we had that already. Oh, oh my god, this is open too now? I think I'm gonna go fry some eggs and then keep playing. Summer home of Messire Gullubs. A seasonal home for the childhood pet of the twin sons of Empress Yvette. The nature of Messire Gullubs remains unknown, save that he was a gift from a Ravania ambassador. He was eventually released to the sea after taking the hand of a sluggish page.
Of course.
Salutations.
Salutation.
When there was no earth. When there was nothing.
You know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna explore Valerio right now. Okay, let's do these. 17 quests. 4 quests. 0 quests. Can I go there? I can go there. I'm curious now. This looks small and manageable. Also, what the fuck is this?
To a suck from the basket, but only one.
Xeno and the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for 2 reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. Found myself stealing glances at the Antiquarian from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified in the center of the Emporium. Skin of waxy grey over ancient taut sinew, moaning in a voice so dry and brittle it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the streets, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he, and so fragile his skin, he can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me, as did the librarian. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I think I know what this does. Can I change my... Yeah. But hey! It doesn't have the background. It doesn't have the background that... How do I go back out? It doesn't have the background from the... from the start of the game that made me drop a billion frames. So that's interesting. I can buy crafting materials.
With care, it has been known to bite.
Holy fuck, man. It's interesting. It doesn't tell me anything about the stats of the item, right? So even if I can buy this and make this, will I be able to use the thing? Potentially not, right? Okay, so this was weird. This feels like some DLC area, right? And part of me still wants to finish this area before I go anywhere else. So I guess we'll do that. Shit. I forgot to buy bacon. So I can fry myself some eggs, but I won't have bacon. How can you eat fried eggs without bacon? That's disgusting. Heresy! I'm a bit weirded out that I had to choose a party here. Because I'm going back to Haven, right? Not only did I already... Oh no! I guess going to the Emporium... I was alone there. And then I left the Emporium, so I had to choose a party. But now I'm here. Which means I'm alone again.
Yes. Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony.
Okay, so nothing new there. Can I teleport up here? No. That's bugged again.
I'll let you get back to work.
Another time,
then. I think... Yeah, I will make myself some food. And... because I know...
Can Harry at least get me a few score nails by tomorrow?
Master Harry said I'm good at nails.
Because I know that I will inevitably burn something if I do it while playing the game. I will take a break of like 10 minutes or something. Until I fried some eggs. And then I will be back. Alright, so go grab a drink or something. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, fuck. Anyway, I'm not going to end the stream, I'm going to be back. And now I'm back anyway without being done cooking.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under 10 Logain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
That sounded like we've already heard that, right?
Thanks for checking, anyway.
Did you need something?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment. Later, then.
Before I forget this. You can have this, I think.
Fliss said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
Alrighty, tighty.
They're fine. Nobody will
Upgrading grenades is probably a waste of time, because I'll never use them.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
And of course, even though I only came back right at the end, now my eggs are slightly burnt.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Now it feels like we can only do one, right?
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
Isn't that a good thing?
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished.
Uh-huh.
I sent word to those in Orlais.
Speaking of the devil.
They have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
It definitely is. Let's take the history lesson first.
Grey Wardens. I'm not familiar with them.
They're an ancient order that has existed to fight darkspawn invasions since the first Blights thousands of years ago. They have faded since those glory days, but haven't disappeared entirely. Ordinarily, their order is neutral in political affairs, but they appear in strange places.
And we did do a lot of political things in the first game, right?
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
So I'm being shepherded back to the hinterlands anyway, which is great because I wanted to go there. I will not read codices right now. Because I'm fucking eating. Who the fuck's Krem?
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bull's Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts.
Loyal mercenaries.
We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Isn't that quite curious for a mercenary?
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Power +2 for doing nothing? Nice.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents.
Thank you for...
and onto
You
the
return.
Can you tell me how I...
What would you like to know?
It's the same thing again. Wait a second. Oh, scout the Storm Coast, okay. Isn't that also where those mercenaries are? How convenient.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Oh, so those are actually independent of the regions. Interesting. The confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Valerio market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flourish of speculation over the actions of Lord Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Inquisition soldiers? I don't think that goes over well. Not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. I think this is a diplomatic thing, right? No new perks yet. For the fifth blind, the arrival of the hero of Verona. Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped the dragon. One they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and the dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing the relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful for the Inquisition. Task is left to a few agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. Yeah, I don't think that's a soldier's job. Life Ward Amulet. Yuck. Oh.
At your service.
All right.
I could just do this over and over until I have enough to buy all these plants and shit, right? Pharrell has not seen significant reward activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for the order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that the group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition shall find out. And this is just a secrets thing. Are we gonna get a cutscene? No. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Stormcoast region to investigate reports of grey warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. This time the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Interesting. So technically we have many places to go, right? I like how this now just says war room. I think going here is maybe not a bad idea, right? Just see what she has to say. And I don't expect this to be an actual map. Just a small event thing. I might be wrong, obviously. It's so small, I'm alone.
Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them.
Yes. I have a 50 centimeter schlong.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
What does the fair mean? Let's find out. Oh, of course. Iron.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better, better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what
Nice straw man.
truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Get fucked, bitch.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne.
Too bad it's at stuttering 30 FPS.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Off with his head! I mean, this is way too petty. I think this is the actual insult here, right? He's so far beneath me, I don't give a fuck.
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden dog-lord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think his sword would end the shame of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
See,
I'm delighted you
public
could attend this
humiliation.
little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your...
Sure.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean
I'm
you
gonna go grab a drink real quick.
from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
Good question.
To the people of Thedas, of course.
Oh, I thought to
We
you.
have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. We support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Wait, didn't I already?
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the
Didn't
Chantry?
ask that yet.
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived,
At its best,
Justinia
yes.
could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition.
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
You say you led the last of the loyal
Wait,
mages.
wait.
Loyal.
I didn't realize that that was an investigate.
Any effort to restore
prompt.
such order.
All right. Business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more...
I mean, look at this handsome boy.
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
Aww. I wonder if that will harm relations with the free mages. And that's... Sometimes it's annoying that games are games. If this were like a TTRPG thing, like an actual pen and paper role-playing game, then I would be confident that I could, like, unite the circle and the rogue mages, at least for closing the rift, and then they can bash their heads in again. I don't care. But since this is a game, this might as well completely cut off the free mages. And I have no idea if it does. But, you know, need to fuck her eventually.
Great things are beginning, my dear.
Hey, she actually is a companion. That's nice. I can finally get rid of Varric. Yes. But I also need to get rid of Solus. Oh, man. Should have made a female character. For the all-women dream team. There's Vivienne. Nice. So I can go and talk to her. Do I ditch Varric or Solus? That's actually a good question. I'm not sure. Eight points to spend. Ooh, nice. It said I could heal, but where's the heal? Is this the heal? No. It's a barrier. So there's no heal here. And even heal injuries. No, you could pick up a fallen character, but you can't heal injuries. I don't know, she strikes me as a lightning gal, right? Yeah, I think she should do lightning stuff. Boop, boop. Wait, that can hit the same enemy multiple times. That's nice. That's funny. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Wait, do I not do this then? Apparently not. Okay. Boop. She's now my lightning gal. I'm not sure which one to ditch, so I'll let her keep the stuff she has right now. I will probably run 2 mages over 2 rogues, right? I think that makes sense.
Even the Templars have left the Chatry. What's going on?
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called.
Oh, of course. Helmet is no longer displayed. Oh, that was weird. Also, her cleavage looks very waxen. Why were you at the Divine Conclave? Wait, that doesn't... None of that... None of that explains why I was at the Conclave, right?
The war benefits no one. It must end.
Hey, I said the right thing.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I can't get over how shit that cleavage looks.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held.
Well, of course.
Myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now.
That is a good point.
That will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So, tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear.
My
It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
If you say so.
You must have been under constant supervision being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at
My dear.
Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the First Enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state where the Circle's in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected Circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But
Communists and nobles.
they cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
I mean, I kind of agree on that.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago to let her spend time gardening.
I like you.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I mean, those odds are not that bad.
Fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support...
I don't know, lady. I think it's not that black and white.
...was forced to take arms against the rebels.
Yeah, never mind.
Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up at court here.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
This seems very direct.
Do you think that you and I might someday...
You and I? Don't be absurd, my dear.
I got stabbed through the heart.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes?
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As
I
there is
don't
but
know
one
if
God,
it was the carrier
one
dog.
life.
All right. Do I do this real quick? I don't know. Varric is just not my kind of guy. Didn't take him with me in the second game either. Apart from the times when I had to. But I kind of still want to replace Solus at some point.
It is simple maths. His patrons.
Good morrow, Val Royal.
Very well.
Small step for both names.
If they have the sense.
We begin.
Spirits fled, but we are summoned. Who else?
It's all well and good for you. You have people to fight for you.
I do.
Oh no, there were so many codex entries. I wanted to do it when I have the upgrades, right? I remember now. Interesting. I think I'll do these things real quick.
Thank you again.
You're welcome. It's up here, isn't it?
Goodbye!
Oh, that's my team. What? Okay, it's not up here. That's annoying.
Thank you again.
Huh. Are they up there? Or is one up there, rather? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh.
One of the supply.
Was I really this blind?
Ashes Whittle wanted us to find.
So it's not gonna get marked. And instead it's like, yeah, an actual spotting them thing.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
One down!
Oh, it's up there. Is it actually in the fucking cave? Okay, chain lightning is awesome. Wait, what? Is it up there? Can't be up there. What? I like how my companions can't jump. Okay, this kind of feels like I shouldn't be here. Oh, see what I mean? It's actually down in the cave, right? I'm gonna die here. Fuck! Well, that's a bit of a problem. Yep. It's in the cave.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Oh, I'm back. I like one-shotting people. It's just funny every time. Isn't it nice how I need to completely retrace my steps here? Get fucked. Wow, 7 gold. Wow. So much gold, man. Those are distinctly horse noises, but apparently the rams are making them. I just realized that in Dragon Age 2 I was also running warrior, rogue, mage. And this shit is going to be in the cave that I've already explored. Oh, maybe not. No, it is. Maybe yes. Oh look, I'm over. I think I'm over 100 of those now.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Ping and 5 tool sticks. Discord. Interesting. I guess there's an update. It's so weird to me that this isn't, that doesn't count as a camp. I guess technically it's correct because we didn't erect that camp, it was already there. But it kinda would make sense to be able to teleport there, right? Is it upstairs? It's upstairs, fuck me.
More supplies for Recruit.
Whittle. Why am I even bothering turning that in immediately? Speaking of turning things in, okay, I don't need to clear my inventory.
Good day.
May God be with you.
Good day.
I'll keep an eye
be better.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
We're getting there influence-wise. Alright, now we need to find this guy. And then we might... Oh, I'm kind of tempted to go back down here. It stinks that there's a challenge that I couldn't overcome. And it stinks. Like both.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Oh my god, why? Boop. Oh. It seems like we already did that automatically for some reason. Anyway, let's go up here. The Rams always help me find my way. Whee!
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chandri hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Hey.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Dear. It's very endearing.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Make them come to me! You're dead, bastard!
That could be my two-handed warrior. Oh yeah, that's what they're in Origins, right? Sword and board, great sword, rogue, mage.
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
I like that guy. He's nice and straightforward.
Trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten.
True.
But one thing I'll tell you. No Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Where were to?
Maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
You know what? Fuck Solus.
You had a brother?
I did. I still miss him sometimes.
I had a sister. A younger sister. She died when I was very little.
I'm sorry.
I often think about what she'd be like now, had she lived.
Much like her brother, I would expect.
Maker, I wouldn't wish that on her. All this hair.
Ah, you're a funny one. Alright, I wanted that, right? Fuck. That's so much point investment for utility. That's nice, but I'm not flanking. That's nice. It's also nice. He has nothing right now. What do these things do? Drake attack, that's funny. Hamstring. Deep reserves. Stem is very low, regenerates quickly. Warhorn. Leaving them panicked. That's nice in combination with my thing. Dive and roll. Crippling blows. Critical enemies weakened. Coup de grace. Interesting. Horn of Valor. Allows the strength to fight harder. That's nice. But it's no longer an aura, unfortunately. So I guess we are going to go with this. Next incoming attack blocking. Mighty Blow. Shield Breaker. Ooh, that is useful. Whirlwind. That's nice. Clear path, hitting multiple targets. Earth Shattering Strike opens the ground, and this is the defensive side. Flow of Battle. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times of abilities. Pommel strike. Stun, guard smasher. Do more damage to their guard with every hit. Huh. It's kind of like... No, it's not like this. But this seems like it's the more damage-oriented side, right? Do I have a multi-blow? Costs less stamina. This increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Enemies knocked down are slow to get back to their feet. Less stamina sounds good, but it also has cooldown, right? Yeah, so that doesn't really matter. And that's more annoying for me. That's definitely good. That's definitely good. Then we have damage bonus per rotation. Will pull nearby enemies towards you. Clear path. Earth-shaking strike. What do you have? A shattered ground. Flames erupt from the fissure. Interesting. Immobilizes. No, flames sound fun. And I suppose then we're going down this side. Countering an enemy's attack now does bonus damage. Your counter attack does more damage and slash in a full circle. But, I mean, you're not going to be targeted that much, right? We have a taunting warrior. Shit. Oh, level 7. He'll be eating good, I suppose. Damn, we have not enough warrior armor for both, but we'll make do, I suppose. You're better than nothing. Alrighty-o. I need to go back to this, right? This calls to me. It calls to me. But it's also midnight and I've been streaming for 7 hours, so I think I will get some sleepies and continue tomorrow. Sure. You can have the Antivan fire. Then we rest. And then we save. And then we call it a night. So thanks for watching. I wish you a wonderful rest of the night, evening, afternoon, midday, morning, early morning, and night again. Whatever it is in your time zone right now. I wish it's wonderful. Yeah. And like I said, I will try to stream tomorrow again. I can't go this late, but I can do like around morning, noon European time. I'll try to get a couple of hours of streaming in. Yeah, until then, thank you very much for watching. Time zone appropriate farewells and no doubt.